sun, dried up and still out of love. Where you go, I don't know. I could tell you forgot about me. My car isn't running, she'll be every morning. If I have a place that I need to be, it's like a bad headache, but less before you're back at your place to sleep all day. And now the grin on your face speaks the case. It's brought to the same, like a warm cloud in the sun, dried up and still out of love. Like a warm cloud in the sun, dried up and still out of love. Like a warm cloud in the sun, dried up and still out of love. Like a warm cloud in the sun, dried up and still out of love. shapeshifter, giving up a part of me that no one needs to know. Mind drifter, in and out of dreams of what I've lost and what I hold. I'm always looking back, I'm running out of swag, I'm reaching for the road. So what's it gonna take to find a way to cut the cord and let it go? We can float away or kill the ghost that haunts the part of me that needs control. At 30,000 feet, I can finally see that I'm never gonna change. If I'm always in the way, never gonna change. If I don't cut the cord and let it go, let it go. Cold shiver, treading in the water when I need a hand to hold. Like ever, dancing with the shadow that you painted on the wall. Flickering the why I'm like this. There's nowhere to hide this from anyone. It wasn't anything but typical how it all happened to me. I can't believe that I could be so blind. I am defining, now I am reminded of everything. I already know your name. I will not break this time. I know that vengeance will never be mine. I will not break this time. I know that vengeance will never be mine. Time is ticking away, ticking away. If I can leave the past behind, that's been crippling me, sickening me. I will not break. Why am I acting like an animal? What happened to me? I've had enough of feeling terrified. Now I'm deciding that I'm only hiding from anyone. The changes are beyond physical when it all happened to me. I even contemplated suicide. Though I am haunted, I will not be daunted by anyone. I already know your name. I will not break this time. I know that vengeance will never be mine. I will not break this time. I know that vengeance will never be mine. Time is ticking away, ticking away. If I can leave the past behind, that's been crippling me, sickening me. I will not break. I will not
Even darkness must pass. A new day will come. And when the sun shines, it will shine out the clearer. Those were the stories that stayed with you, that meant something, even if you were too small to understand why. So as I surround myself with memories, and as I reread this tattered book, I won't weep when I get to the end. I'll turn to the first page and read it again. These are the passages that made us who we are and who we were. These are the episodes that showed us who we are. Life is gonna leave you quicker than you know. Slip right through your hands when you think you've got the rope. I've seen it. We're all just skin. We're all just skin and bones. We're all just skin. We're all just skin and bones. On a hero's in a hurricane. On a tidal wave. I'm about to say hello to the moon. Thank God Colorado can go. Swimming in the desert, try to get my life together. Think I'm gonna live forever in a sideways figure. And the sun horizon got me seeing silver linings in a sideways figure. Meditating on a mountain in the Milky Way. Has it been a single second or 100 days? I've been watching Jupiter bleed while I count to infinity. I'm swimming in the desert, trying to get my life together. Think I'm gonna live forever in a sideways figure. And the sun horizon got me seeing silver linings in a sideways
will show. Whether I'm at the top, whether I've broken down, my word is submit. I'm gonna give you 100%. Whether we're so in love, or whether you're falling out, my word is submit. I'm gonna give you 100%. Whether we're so in love, or whether you're falling out, my word is submit. I'm gonna give you 100%. 100%. With the rats up top, either join or kill them all. Better wait in the car, you go get 'em moving to that open mall. I'm dancing on the wall of that gold tooth jaw, real trendsetter. Taken from an open palm, the beast goes where it wants. Better wait in the hall, and now mixed in a mason jar. The laughter carries on in my head where it haunts. Is that living? Hearing the laughter, pending disaster. I can feel them closing in. Hearing the laughter, what are they after? I can feel them tear my skin. Devil's such an open shop. Hear 'em knocking on the door while they wait in the yard for painkiller. Moving to that vacant lot, scratching on the wall of that bathroom stall. Preying on the monkey's paw. The pig takes what it wants. Better wait for a cause. And I sip through a broken straw. The laughter carries on. They'll be dead by the fall. Ain't no giving. Hearing the laughter, pending disaster. I can feel them closing in. Hearing the laughter, what are they after? I can feel them tear my skin. Listen to the broken clock. Hear it ticking on the wall. Hear it ticking on the wall. You can't stop it. Take it with a grain of salt. The time takes who it wants. The time takes who it wants. It keeps calling. Hearing the laughter, pending disaster. I can feel them closing in. Hearing the laughter, what are they after? I can feel them tear my skin. Bang! These voices in my brain sound off like hand grenades. I guess they're here to stay. Hey, la 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 la. In my head again, panic setting in. Can't fix me now. Every now and then, smile and pretend that I'm better, but I'm still. When the truth and the lies start to feel the same, can you trust when your heart starts to palpitate? There's a rush coming up like a hurricane that I can't explain, and it goes like, bang, these voices in my brain sound off like hand grenades. I guess they're here to stay. Hey, la 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 la. Bang, it's just another day. Fear ain't on my parade. So if you feel the same, say la 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 la. Overthinking, I overanalyze every step till I lose control. Happens every night. I'm desensitized. Doesn't matter 'cause it feels like We ain't taking no. We ain't taking no. We ain't taking no L's. No, 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 no. Saints breaking out of sales. Go, 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 go. The battle's been won. He said it's done. So we ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. Hey, we seeing W's all in the chat. It's like a home run straight off of the bat. Lion, the Judah, the cat out the bag. I can't dilute it, I'm bringing the facts like I was lost, but now I'm found. Trapped in darkness till you came around. Broken chains all falling to the ground. We ain't taking no L's. No, 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 no. Saints breaking out of sales. Go, 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 go. The battle's been won. He said it's done. So we ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. Hey, he ain't taking no L's. The victory is already won. 3 days in the ground in the kingdom of gun. Why just wait around when he told you to run? Told you to run. Run the race at the pace that you're supposed to. Break through, and there's nothing that he won't do. Broken chains are falling to the ground. We ain't taking no L's. No, 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 no. Saints breaking out of sales. Go, 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 go. The battle's been won. He said it's done. So we ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. Hey, we ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. No, no L's. Hey, taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's.
So this is emptiness, part of the game, I guess. When I'm looking for remedy, but the night won't set you free. No matter the warning signs, no matter how hard I try, my pulse is getting quicker, fingers on the trigger. Give me all that I need, find the truth on my knees, babe. Keep the beat on till I come undone. Every morning light shines on the shame I hide, but I'm in no way ready to face the sun. God knows what I've become. Cause every cold and dark perverted room, every touch that wasn't meant for you, I could have been somebody's baby, but till then I guess I'll just keep coming. Give me all that I need, from the shoes on my knees, babe. Keep the beat on till I come undone.
Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. It is a clean sheet of ice out there this evening as we kick off the exhibition schedule opening preseason game. The exhibition season is set to begin here. And preseason officially underway with the opening faceoff.
Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit.
And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Well, that's an impressive hit early in the game here, James. You know what that says to me? Engagement. It says, I am engaged. I want to dictate the pace of play of this game.
Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Faxes won a big draw on their own end. Kuzmenko's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. The Blues are in transition. Slides the puck over. Walks into the open ice.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Puck grabbed by Faksa. Picks up the puck. Picked up along the boards by Perron. Quick feed to Kyrou. St. Louis moves it quickly along the wing. Throws it in. Texas takes possession along the wall. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Went for the dirty jangle and it goes sideways.
Kyrou's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
Now over to Armia. Whacks it into the offensive zone. The Bandits gain possession along the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. St. Louis tries to break in from their own end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Handles the puck. Makes a save. Passes out front. Oh, what a chance! And he fanned on the puck. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Tennessee's won the faceoff. Moves it quickly over to Merrill. Pass across to Barron. Texas is across the line and on the attack. St. Louis has it near the wall. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Sensitive catch. It's
so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
The Blues gain control of the puck. Picks it off, they go back on the attack. And a great save. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Oh, comes up with a stop. Let's move to the middle. And that shot's blocked. The Bandits are across the line and into the offensive end. Oh, played it perfectly.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Moves the puck up to Hartman. And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. Scooped up along the wall by Hartman. Sends a pass over. Moves around along the half wall. And that tears off a body in traffic. Stick save on the deflection. St. Louis gains control of the puck. Good clearing attempt to breathe. Tosses it to Perron. And now he moves it to Hartman. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. And they'll dump it in. Texas looks to get things going now with the puck. Here they come up along the wing. That one's turned aside.
Gibson's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
And now it's grabbed by Buchinger. The Bandits have it from their own end. Grabs the puck. Tuomalas moving it ahead. Moves the puck. Here's a shot. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Grabs the puck. Taken by Kuzmenko. And he gets in front of the slot shot to make the save. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. He's into Kuzmenko. Big save right there. And the defensive team's got it now. There's a collision. Takes the puck here. Here's a shot. Scores! They tied it up. And we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens. Well, I'm surprised the goaltender didn't flinch on this one. I know that if I was getting out on the coverage, I'd be flamingoing all night long, James, because he absolutely tagged this one. He had time, he had space, and he got all of it.
The Bandits have leveled the playing field in the late going to period number 1.
Yeah, no time like the present, right, James? To have some urgency heading into the intermission, and you can take that to the bank, right? I mean, finding ways to get the equalizer here. Now you get a little bit of a rest, and you got to come out firing on all cylinders to start the second.
The Blues move it ahead. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Grabs the puck in the corner. Quick shot. Turns him away. Puck picked up by Mahura. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Fires it. And that's deflected off someone in front. Nice zone entry from the right side. Here's the pass to the middle. Oh, off the iron. Lindgren's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Well, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Here in the late goings of the period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. St. Louis wins the draw. Big time stop. Oh, they telegraph the pass and he puts it off. Through the middle of the ice, they into the attacking zone. Moves it to Murphy. St. Louis steps inside. From the point, they take control of it. Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I really like the game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away, you continue to trust the process. You get opportunity, and they convert it on it. On today's game, everything shuts down so quickly. Ice closes so quickly, and he's left all alone to be able to walk into that ladder, and he tags it right past the goaltender.
The Blues have put themselves in the enviable position of playing with the lead, Cheryl.
You always rather be ahead, wouldn't you? It's the best place to be, but you want to extend that lead. You want to have an ability to play a little more comfortable, James. You got to stay aggressive, you got to manage the puck, and you got to look to attack the net.
And the crowd urging for them to shoot as time ticks down. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around.
in the spectating area with enough force to cause injury. So please stay alert at all times when the game is in play.
Closing seconds of the first intermission. Sabalski, pounder, and here comes period number 2. And we are underway with period number 2. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Gibson's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. St. Louis has been the better team these last few minutes and could be poised to add to that one-goal lead. Takes that pass back at the point. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And the puck is frozen. We'll get a stoppage in play here. Texas is down, but certainly not out. They may be trailing here, but they've had way more scoring chances to this point in the second. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Sends the pass over. Here's an odd man rush. Texas gains a hold of possession. Gains the zone through the middle. Dropped him in the open ice. Samuelson scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Off the left wing and into center. The Blues scoop it up along the boards. And he loses control here. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Mahura. And now he angles it across to Tuamala. Handles the pass. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Gibson. Denies him.
Gibson's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the start. Coach is just loving these types of shifts. A lot of pressure and effort in this one.
With the stop. There's the whistle as the officials lost sight of the puck. Face-off coming up, and Cheryl, a critical one at that for both sides here.
Well, you know that the goaltender is extremely fatigued. I mean, just look at the last shift. I mean, in their own zone, finding ways to get the puck out. And, of course, the opponent just owning play, hemming them in, and finding ways to get the puck to the net. So they got to continue that pressure. And if you're on the goaltender side, you got to make sure you get it out of the zone and give him some rest.
Great feed from the left side. Texier's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a shot. Throws the iron. That goes off the inside of the iron, and we play on.
Brody's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
Dishes it off. He got all of that one. Goaltender covers up, and we'll get a face-off.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Texas can be pleased about a lot of areas in their game tonight, but they continue to trail here in the second. Off the draw, they take possession. Quick pass to Mahura. Pacetta's gained the line and on the attack. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Chappie. Takes the pass. Takes a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Makes his presence known on the ice. To the front. Huge steal in his own end.
Texas has been so good shutting down the middle of the ice. They're anticipating the passes, and they're closing quickly. And because of that, they're turning pucks over and intercepting them as well.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. It's 2-1. Teams won the draw here in their own zone. And he gives it over to Toropchenko. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Denies him in front. Back to the point. He set it up. There's another great save.
goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. More than half the frame has been played here. The Blues lead it 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Lorenz has won the draw here in the neutral zone. Nice pass back. Oh, set that hit up perfectly. And he stopped that one. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge change. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Texas may have run into a hot goaltender tonight. Lots of shots on net, and yet they still find themselves down in this one. St. Louis has the puck here off the faceoff. Moves the puck over to Greenway. St. Louis plays it against the boards. And that's blocked from someone in front. Puck moved over to Merrill. Quick feed to Neighbors. And he can't hang on after that hit. Texas plays it along the wing. And that goes off a body. Sends a pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Big time stop there.
Gibson's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's needed to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Grossman's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Just misses. Puck scooped up by Murphy. St. Louis with possession in their own zone. Gets the puck in deep. Texas takes hold of the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Battle along the boards. Oh, quick work with the stick and comes up with the puck. Moves it quickly over to Texier. Denies the slapper. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Here in the late going to the frame. St. Louis is in the driver's seat. They lead it 2-1 in what has been a very spirited affair. Teams won the draw here in the offensive zone. That's gloved by Lindgren. Takes the feed from his netminder.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the weight, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. I absolutely love this goal. I mean, he's in solid defensive positioning with a great active stick, and that leads to the pick. But he doesn't just stand there. He gets his feet moving right away, and he rewards himself for his efforts.
Cheryl.
Yeah, I love the way they played. I mean, they've been aggressive. They competed in all areas, and now they've got that 2-goal cushion heading into the intermission. This will provide a lot of energy to close out the third.
Armia's moving the puck through his own zone. Strong Sue's along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Armia. The Blues take it along the wing. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Bandits have it now. Tries to feed it over to Hartman. And he takes the feed. And that's offside, stopping the play. The Bandits have had their chances, but they still trail late in the second. Texas wins it. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Moves it to Armia. Takes the shot. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Quick pass across to Kuzmenko. Sends it in deep. St. Louis gets the puck near the boards. Takes the feed. Buchinger's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Stopped by the goaltender. Texas has it in their own zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Lifts the stick and takes the puck. St. Louis has it against the half wall. Puts it on net. Turned aside with a glove by Lindgren. minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3. Next.
Follow the team all season long on the radio for every minute of play-by-play action, both home and away. Or listen to the online simulcast.
The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Texas has had the puck on their stick through 40 minutes of play, James. I mean, they've dominated in that area of the game in terms of offensive production and possession, but they haven't capitalized when they've gotten those opportunities. They have to find a way to be better in that department, especially in high-dangered areas if they want to get back in this game. Gibson's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's a 2-goal lead we're looking at with the score 3-1. St. Louis takes possession off the draw. Scores! Strikeout kid, and it's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they defend and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent. This goal is a product of the goaltender not being able to find the puck. And anytime you're the offensive end, you want to get traffic in front for the scary reason. You can see him battling in the butterfly to try and find it, and he finds it too late.
The Blues are having themselves a night, and they probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Nah, I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
And it's hooked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming.
Brody's been on it all night, and as you can see here, the grade A chances just piled up, and finally he broke through here, James. He didn't get frustrated. What I loved about it was he continued to get to the right spots. If you're getting good looks, at some point, it's eventually going to go in.
Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. St. Louis has the puck in their own end.
That's a huge draw by the center, James, coming off an ice, and you know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
The Bandits have it against the wall. Here they come on the attack. Loses his balance on the play. Taken along the wall by Brody. Here's a short pass to Kyrou. Trying to make a move and the puck hops away. Here's a chance. Oh, he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Blocked in traffic. His Maker's on the attack in the offensive zone. And he comes up with it. Gibson's going to wait for the whistle, and I don't mind his strategy here, Cheryl.
Me neither. I mean, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He has been dominant between the pipes, and he knows he needs to pounce on this puck. He looks at the game clock. They're winning. Not much time left in the third. They got to figure out a way to play it safe.
Lays out to block it. St. Louis takes position along the wall. The Blues will play it in their own end.
We got to give him an A for effort. I mean, he's clearly banged up, James, but he's trying to stay in the play even though he's struggling.
Quick pass to Grossman. Shot! Keeps it out. Got a piece of it with the trapper.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James. And look at how big he makes himself in the net as he's trying to track and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save. The key rules to the game of hockey, one of them is you have to be aware of your surroundings and have your head on a swivel. He isn't, and he takes a huge hit.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. St. Louis has been impressive tonight. What can you say? 4-1 is where we sit. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Dumps it in. Angles it over to Hartman. Texas has it in the defensive end. The Blues look to start the transition game. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Texas has possession of the puck. Puck grab by Hartman. Shot! Off target! The Blues will play from the defensive zone. The Bandits have it behind the cage. And now it's grabbed by Kuzmenko. There's the physical side. St. Louis gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Blues take it from the side. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And that play's broken up. Quick shot! Stopped with the blocker by Lindgren. Slides it diagonally to Perron. Tight speed at center, moves up ahead now. Loses the coverage there. And makes the save.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to pound the puck.
And he had the answer on that one. The Blues take it along the wall. Pass to Kyrou. And now it's over to Chappie. And not much on that one. The Bandits gain control of the puck. Feeds the puck to Athanasiou. And that slides right out to center ice. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Athanasiou's got the puck in his own zone. And that pass is redirected. Greenway's got it deep in the offensive end. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Wrist shot from the slot. Big save.
Well, we're getting a little action, finally, a little life out of this team here, James, but it's a little too late. I mean, they weren't ready to start this game, and it's a reason why they've been blown out. Quite frankly, they were not ready.
Well past the midway mark of this period, St. Louis is playing on another level tonight. They lead it 4-1. The Blues win that offensive zone faceoff. Here's a chance! And that goes off the player. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Fires it on net. Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Texas didn't get the start they wanted in this game, and they're certainly not getting the finish. As indicated right there, they get an opportunity on net, and it hits the pipe and out.
Here's a chance. Gives them nothing in front. St. Louis has it near the wall. The Blues move the puck in the defensive zone. Shot off the outside of the iron.
The Blues can't get frustrated here at their play. Yes, they've hit multiple posts, but they are in the lead, and they're continuing to get a number of shot opportunities and offensive chances. Just stick with it, and eventually another one will go in.
And that was a good heads-up read to make that save.
Grossman's going to have to keep his head up, James. I mean, he caused that injury on a hometown player, and the crowd is frustrated, and they're booing every time he touches the puck.
Quick pass to Toropchenko. Oh, wow! Gets in front of it. Texas looks to move the puck from their own end. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Neighbors has a quick set of hands, and boy, are they on display right now. I mean, he lets that shot off. Not much time and space, but he gets it off in a hurry, just rings the pipe.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Blues lead at 4-1. St. Louis takes possession after that offensive zone faceoff.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical faceoff. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Shuts them down. The Blues get a hold of the puck along the boards. This one-sided affair finally nearing the end. Texas tries to break out from their own end. Barron's lugging the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away. Puck dumped in and the forwards are going to skate off. Texas has it behind the cage. The Bandits play it along the boards. Fires it into the offensive zone. Texas looks to get things going down with the puck. Puts it off the outside of the frame. Picked up along the wall by Neighbors. And the crowd's on their feet saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Can't get a hold of that pass. And there's the final. The Horns putting a bow on this one here this evening. The Blues are probably going to come in. exhibition schedule continues tonight. The battle for jobs continues to heat up. Welcome back to EA Sports. Both teams seem ready, and they are about to drop the puck in this opening faceoff. Puck is dropped, and we are underway here tonight. Taken by Shekar. And now he tries to get it across to Wolfberg. Oh, catches him in the open ice. What a puts it on the inside of the iron. Oh, what a save as he gets that one too. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Winnipeg's got it in the defensive zone. Pionk taking it from his own end. Pass up front, and it's blocked. Texas has possession of it now. Oh, that's a good hit. And there's the whistle icing the call. Winnipeg's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tight group that they're playing against.
Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Quick feed to Heinola. With possession along the wall. Oh, nice stop with the glove by Lindgren.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on. And I mean, they're pushing, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Blocked in front. Works it across to Danilo. Shuts him down. Passes it over. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. And a great save.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Puck picked up by Heinola. Picked up along the boards by DeMello. Scrum along the wall. The Bandits scoop it up along the boards. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Heinola. Texas has the puck. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Still no score in this one. The Bandits get a hold of the draw. Good hit on the play. Sends it into the offensive zone. Texas takes hold of the puck. Lorenz gains the zone. Receives the pass. And echoes off a player in front. Tries to get it to Wagner. Moves it quickly over to Grossman. Shot! Comes up with the stop. Moves it to Iafallo. And the puck sails into the bench, forcing a stoppage of play. Setters are set, face-off ready to resume play. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Tries to feed it over to Pezzetta. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Made the stop on the play.
Village is dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
There's a shot. Oh, it was a missile, and he stopped it. Battle along the wall. The Bandits gain possession. Moves it on over to Athanasiou. Here's a short pass to Pezzetta. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Denies him again.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
The Jets win the draw. Quick pass to Mahura. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Passes it in front. He scores! What a play!
Often goaltenders today, they drop into the butterfly as a default position to make themselves
approach the midway mark of period number 1.
Well, I really feel like they've set the pace throughout this game so far, James, and they get the opening goal midway through the period. It's about settling in. It's being about a way of utilizing all of their lines, and they've created a ton of energy. It's just a matter of time before they get the next one.
The Bandits have used their advantage in shots to take the lead here in the first. The Jets win it in the defensive zone. Scoops up the puck here. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Sherwood. Fires it! Oh, fantastic stop here! Texas gets the puck near the boards. Here they come up along the wing. Takes a shot! From his own end, he picks up the puck. The Bandits gain control of it. Texas has it in the neutral zone. Here's a shot! Score! He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in and off the post. DeBrincat's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous times.
Takes a shot! Oh, serves up waffles for dinner with that stop. Feeds the puck to Roslovic. The Jets look to start the transition game. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Chipperkoff's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Takes the feed at the point. Comes up with the stop.
Sometimes they don't ask how many, it's just how, James. And if you break this down, it's unbelievable the athleticism to be able to get in front of this puck. I mean, it is desperation. He is doing everything to keep his team close in this one.
Past the halfway mark of this period, Texas leads it 1-0. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Lakesell. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gone to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Here in the late goings of the period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Off the face-off, they take the puck. And he turned that aside as we continue play here.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Merrill's got it in the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Oh, gets a pad on that one. What a stop by Milic. Big time stop there.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Texas jumps into the offensive end and goes on the attack. What a steal in his own end. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Absolutely rocks him on the play, and that sends a message to the bench. Quick pass across to Lakesell. Grossman's got it in the defensive end. Takes it into the slot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. The Bandits pick up steam and are on the attack. Denies him, he got all of it. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Puts it in deep. Texas takes possession along the wall. Look at this. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. And you can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one's played. What do you make of this one?
Milic has been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Winnipeg's got him along the wall. And he easily stops that one. Battling for it along the boards. Texas moves ahead with the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Mahura. The Bandits played along the wing. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Stopped by the goaltender. Holmberg sliding the puck behind the net. And another stop.
Well, this is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down, they're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Texas has the 1-0 lead. The Bandits win the draw. Gets it over to Hartman. Gaining momentum up along the side. Feeds it over. Oh, gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Texas has it in their own zone. The Bandits have it now. Johnson Kielby's got it in the offensive end. And he snags that one with the glove. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Texas has been the more active team offensively tonight, and they lead it early in the second. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Heinola. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. What a stop as he puts up the fire. Angles it over to Hartman. Puts it on net. Answers it with an even better save. Texas was preaching pucks on net at the morning skate earlier today, and they've executed that game plan, which is why they lead here in the second. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Shuts him down. Slides it diagonally to Iafallo. Passes over to Pionk. Winnipeg's looking to break out. The Bandits gain possession along the wall. From the neutral zone now. Handles the puck from the left side. Moves by the check. Oh, wow, what a save!
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding. Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. 1-0 the score. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. There's a shot, and he gets it over to the wall. Puck scooped up by Pionk. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Moves it to Pionk. Shot, stones him in front. Lindgren's going to have to hang on to this and get a whistle.
Yeah, he anticipates to play really well right now, and he's able to hold on there. I don't mind that play at all. He hasn't been busy, hasn't had to make many saves. His team's winning this game. Just can reset as well in his own zone and allow that line change.
And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Works it across to DeBrincat. Nice zone entry from the left. Here's a chance. Stops him cold. Grabbed along the boards by Rozovic. Oh, what a save with the glove by Milic.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Here's a short pass to DeBrincat. And he takes the feed. Oh, and he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net.
Milic has been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an up.
Scores! Wow! Popping bottles off the
feels pretty terrific. Well, this is an incredibly intelligent shot, James. It's recognized that there's net front presence in front of the goaltender, who's dropping to a butterfly to try and take away as much net as possible, and it finds its way through.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And now he moves it to Chabrikov. And a good solid hit on that play. Shot! Oh, and he stops that one. And he feeds it down to DeMello. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. And now he angles it across to Chabrikov. Slides the puck ahead to Hartman. Solid check to slow him down. Texas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. And he takes the dish. Slides the puck to Hartman. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Shot! Just slide to the net. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Across the line. Great positioning in the defensive end. Quick shot! And he had an answer with that save. And he passes it up ahead to Lambert. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Brings it on in. And that goes off a player in front. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Takes the puck along the boards. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Dumps the puck in. The Bandits get a hold of the puck in their own end. Pushes it across to Grossman. Dumps it into the O-zone. Winnipeg's got the puck. Taken along the wall by Wagner. Puck dumped in. Texas tries to break out from their own end. Tries to get the puck over to Pezzetta. Moves it around along the half wall. With the steal. Picked up along the wall by Hanola. Texas has possession of it now. Glorious stop by the goaltender. In the final moments of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Grossman's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Winnipeg's got the puck. And it's kicked away. Grabs the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Here they come on the attack. Texas gains a hold of it. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. The Jets ready to go on the attack. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And a great save. 46 seconds left. Denies him with the save.
Lindgren's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Face-off coming up here in the attacking zone.
Well, they want to put their foot on the gas pedal here, sensing that the goaltender's overworked right now, and let's face it, he can't change.
Takes the shot. And he says no. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Oh, he gets a blocker on him. What a stop by Milic. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with a third period next.
You can pick them up at kiosk 144 on the lower level.
Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. We've had a great battle tonight through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if it continues here in the third. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. And now he passes it to Roslovic. And that's broken up by Holmberg. Denied by Lindgren. Texas has it near the wall. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. And he catches that one with the glove.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Bandits win the faceoff. Stopped by the goaltender. Tries to feed it over to Sherwood. And now he tries to get it across to Holmberg. Shot! And he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job. Lindgren's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Lowry's won the draw here in their own zone. A little back and forth. Puck grab by Lee. Stops that one. And he sidesteps the check there. Picked up along the boards by Lee. And now it's over to Lowry. The Bandits have it against the wall. Winnipeg's ready to go on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. There's a shot, and he gets in front of that.
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride, and you can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
The Bandits win the draw here in their own end. Looks to get the puck over to Janssen Fjallby. Goes right to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender. The cannon from the point. There's another consecutive save. And that sends a few people scrambling for cover on the bench. Nearing the midway mark of the period. We got a tie game. Blackwell's won it. He says, let's get physical on that play. Quick pass to Kerfoot. Here they come on the attack. To his teammate. Fires it. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Quick feed to DeMello. Into the offensive zone. Takes a shot. That goes off the blocker. What a save by Lindgren. Scooped up along the wall by Athanasiou. Don't check, frees the puck up. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Knocks the puck loose. Grabbed along the boards by Roslovic. Slides by the check. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. They put the puck into the offensive end. Texas looks to get things going now with the puck. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Janssen Fjallby. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes a shot. And it curves off the glove and it stays out. And they keep the pressure on. From behind the net. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Shot denied by the goaltender. There's the whistle and here's the call. Lee's off to the send in for cross-checking.
When you like to cross-check, you're sending a message to your opponent, but if the official is there, guess what? You're going to march your way to the box.
Texas this evening.
Well, everyone's fresh as they come out for their first power play of the game. They're going to have to find a way to really manipulate the defenders, move that puck around, but it will all start with winning the opening faceoff.
Big time stop there. Roach has got the puck, and he's going to slow things down.
Well, he's slowing things down because his team has been under siege, James. It's the third period. It's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision. It's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest, and coach can get the right personnel out there.
And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Shuts him down. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. They move the puck out of harm's way. Texas takes hold of the puck. Tries to feed it across. Here he is, shot right in front. And a great save.
Lindgren's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
From the open ice, they gain the line. Oh, he'll reel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Taken along the wall by Roslovic. Here's a chance to set up now. Under siege, and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Big opportunity here on the power play with this offensive zone faceoff.
Well, a lot of ice available to get the goaltenders extremely fatigued. Get him moving east-west.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. The Jets win the defensive zone faceoff. Quick pass across to Iafallo. Sent into the offensive zone. Texas has it behind the cage. Here they come. Takes a shot. Oh, even a save on the slapper. Blackwell's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Texas wins the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Winnipeg's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. And the puck skips away after that move.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on the stick.
Lindgren's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a faceoff? Winnipeg's got it, and they're on the attack. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Sends it over to Lowry.
Please, penalty is almost expired.
The Bandits' power play has expired. Both teams now back at even strength.
Specialty teams are so huge in any game, James, especially when it's tied. You don't want to fall behind and have discipline really be a factor in the game.
Winnipeg's gained possession. Dumps it in. Texas has possession of the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Well past the midway mark of this period, it's all tied up. The Bandits win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Battle along the boards. And the puck's booted away. And a heads-up kick pass over to his teammate. Puts it on net, and he's got that one. Moves it quickly over to Hartman. Texas is across the line and in the offensive zone. Uses the force on that hit. Texas gains control of the puck. Big time stop there.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides. Just unable to finish, and as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
They've got numbers here. Slides it across. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out.
Milic is able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Picked up along the wall by Trevor. Hartman. Right on the doorstep. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And there's the save. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Grossman swooping in on the attack. Here's a chance. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
I think he was feeling the pressure there, Jamie. Works hard to get to good spot on the ice, and he's got a huge scoring chance, and he's unable to hit the net. He's just a little tight on the stick there, and it went wide.
Samuelson's taking it from his own end. The Bandits carry it along the wall. Oh, great blocker stopped by Milic. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Shot scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck with lead since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net. With some really great puck movement and speed to the neutral zone to gain that possession on entry, James, and then it's all about drive and attack. They take advantage of the numerical advantage, and they bury it.
Winnipeg's got the lead here in period number 3. So, Cheryl, do you protect or do you keep on pushing now?
I think there's a fine balance here. I mean, you don't just want to play to hold on. You want to attack for the win, James, but you got to recognize where you are on the ice, and you got to trust who you put out there.
That is a lonely cage at the other end of the ice here, Cheryl.
Well, it certainly is, and an extra attacker on the ice. Possession is critical. Got to win this face-off.
And off the draw, they take the puck. Shot! Toss up with the stop. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. The net is empty. A big draw here looming inside the offensive end. Blackwell's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Feeds it over to Merrill. On the attack along the boards. Dishes it off. And stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Extra attacker on the ice. Big face-off here coming up. And they win the defensive zone face-off. Moves the puck to Wagner. The Jets take it across the blue line. A chance to end it. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Moves it to Lake Sal. Denies him on the slapper. Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one. Winnipeg's performance tonight, probably not their best statistically, but the most important stat, the W.
Finding every opportunity you can to complain. You blame it on the weather, but I love it when it rains. Feeling good in my skin and I ain't never been ashamed. While you looking for a new identity like every day. Need to come back to reality, you living in your brain. You cut the record on, now you looking to escape. So I hit the studio to give you something for the pain. Whoa, whoa, I'm impossible to control. I'm gonna stand my ground, you don't run this town. I don't know what's been up with you lately. Looking for a style when you change on the daily. Staring at the mirror, all I see is the same me. Instead of lying, you should try it. Spread your wings in the cage, but you ain't free. Never sell out with it, but you can pay me. Staring at the mirror, all I see is the same me. Instead of lying, you should try it. You should try it. Why you never comfortable with staying in your lane? You're a clown in the circus, selling out to entertain. Cause the insecurity, you throwing dirt all on my name. When they know they can't win, it's when they start a campaign. I remember moments when I used to feel away. Once I found out who I was, I ain't never been the same. You cut the record off, cause you looking to escape. So I hit the studio to work out the celebrate. Yeah. Whoa, I'm impossible to control. I'm gonna stand my
The audition for jobs continues on the ice tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports as the preseason schedule rolls on. Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. The Bandits start with possession as we are now underway. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. Sends it in on the attack. Texas has it. Picked up along the boards by Boqvist. Into the offensive end now. Takes the pass. Shuts him down. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Bedard's won it in their own end. Picking up some steam at center ice. Quick shot! Turned aside by Dawes.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Can't hang on to the puck after the play. And he comes up with a stop there. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Blackhawks take possession here and rewarded for it. Texas gets the puck near the boards. There's a shot, and he turned that one aside. These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled off the post. Chicago's been working hard and have put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend their cushion, but unfortunately, bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post and out. Passes it over! Takes the feed. Jostled off the puck. Gustafson's going to elect to just hang on for a whistle. Well, he hasn't been busy, James, and I like that he landed on this one. He's physically engaging, keeping himself in it. The Blackhawks have had way more chances offensively, and as a result, they're leading in this one. Nice job tying up his opponent. Leddy's carrying it ahead. Fires it on net. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. The Bandits win the draw on their own end. Here's a centering pass. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. They gain the zone from the left side. Shot! Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Here's a short pass to Bedard. Slides the puck over. Play is called for offside. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. And a little body contact on that play. Angles it over to Van Riemsdyk. The Bandits move to the offensive zone. Makes the save with the slapper. Puck picked up by Leddy. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Texas takes possession along the wall. Chicago's got control of it now from their own end. Slides it diagonally to Korchinski. Gets the puck in deep. Scooped up along the wall by Bernard. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. The Blackhawks will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Texas gets a hold of the puck against the boards. Roslovic crossed the line and gained the zone. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Here's a shot. Turned aside. Great pass off the boards. Quick pass to DeBrincat. And turns aside the slapper with ease. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the Blackhawks have taken a 1-0 lead. Texas wins the draw. Quick feed to Roslovic. Let's go! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Moves it quickly over to Doc. The Bandits gain possession along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Boqvist. Works it across to Samuelsson. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And that goes off course off a body. Puck battle along the boards. Grabs it in his own end. Oh, he'll feel that one. Chicago's got the puck here in the open ice. Moves it to Doc. Texas has possession of it now. Samuelson's got a hold of the puck behind his own cage. Sends a pass over. Fires it! Oh, right off the noggin. Thankfully, he had a mask on to make the save.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone. Lundqvist stick breaks, and he's logged it back to the bench and gets a new one. Now he gets back into play quickly.
Chicago's gained possession along the boards. Tries to feed it over to Dickinson. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Texas gains a hold of possession. And he moves it up to Kuzmenko. Intercepted at center by Van Riemsdyk. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. In the final moments of this period, Chicago's up 1-0. Meese has won the draw inside his own end. Texas has it in the open ice. Throws it in. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Can't maintain possession after that hit. And now it's grabbed by Bertuzzi. Takes it to the net. The Bandits have it from their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. First period nearly in the books here. Feeds it over. Stopped by the goaltender.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Here's a shot, and that's off target as it hits the body. And the puck's kicked free. The Blackhawks will play it in their own end. Handles the puck with possession along the wall. Moves it over to Athanasiou. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
Texas is trailing in this one, James. They've just been giving up way too much off the rush. One thing that I've noticed is the lazy legs. Those first few strides have to be quick and hard as you race to position on the backtrack.
Sends it out in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. He's it up from the blue line, and a great save. Here's one at the net, and a break for the goaltender as it goes up inside post and stays out.
Chicago's players are starting to squeeze their sticks a little bit tight here, James. They continually hit the post. Listen, the good part is they're still in the lead, so they've got to pull themselves up a little bit and find the netting.
Looks to make a play over to Burakovsky. Takes a shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Takes a shot, and that one's denied.
Goss has been on point in the paint, James. Just look at that last save. Not sure how he was able to keep it out of the net, but he does. Very aggressive and athletic in his crease.
Lots of time left in this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Slides it across to Mikheyev. There's a solid collision. Oh, how did he miss from there?
Well, this is a tough miss, James. I think he might have rushed it or even panicked a little bit. Typically, he's going to put this shot on target, but instead, he misses.
Here's a short pass to Grossman. A little rock'em sock'em on the play. Chicago's looking to break out of their own end. The Blackhawks played along the boards. Great reach with the poke check by Soucy. Across the line, down the left wall. Here's a shot. Sensational stop with the stick by Gustafsson.
The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and it has some beat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Blackhawks lead it 1-0. Texas has won the face-off here in their own end. Carries it across the line. Puts it on net. Oh, what a glove save there. He read that perfectly. The Blackhawks have been the better team, leading in the shot department, and they lead it on the scoreboard. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. And makes the save. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Texas wins the offensive zone draw, and they'll start with the puck. Oh, somebody called 911 on that robbery with the glove. Chicago's won the defensive zone draw. Looks to pass it to Kunin. And he's knocked off the puck there. They've got some momentum here. Taken along the wall by Moore. Handles it along the blue line. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Quick pass across to Athanasiou. Intercepts the pass. Here's a blast. Denies the slapper. Moves the puck. They go on the attack through center. Slides it across. Gives them nothing in front. Angles it over to Soucy. Denies it again. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Chicago's in transition. And now he moves it to Green. Here's a chance. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that. primetime clinic on him.
The goalie's best shot comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Big time save and a big time shot. Quick pass to Hartman. Score! And we're on time.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal. Well, I think they're hearing footsteps out there, James. I mean, you look up and you see him barreling down on you. You know the physicality and how engaged he is with using his body, and he does exactly that. Separates body from puck, and then is creative enough to make a play for that goal. I'd be running.
More than half the period has expired. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Great hand-eye to knock the puck down. Quick feed to Burakovsky. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Dawes.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
The centerman glide into position. Parents won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Inside the offensive zone. Shot makes a save.
Gustafson's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Shot denies him. Texas looks to move the puck from their own end. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Into the middle. Picked off in front. The Blackhawks are on the attack. The Bandits get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he connects with the long bomb. Battle along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Leddy. Passes the puck over to Dawes. And now he angles it across to Misa. That's gloved by Dawes. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Here in the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Texas wins the draw. Sends the pass over. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Blackhawks look to start the transition game. Quick shot! And he makes a save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. Slides it diagonally to Roslovic. The Blackhawks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And now he tries to get it across to McHale. Sends it out front, and that chance is blocked. Texas has it in the defensive end. Fires it on net. Gustafson's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Higginson's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Backs it into the offensive zone. Shot! Oh, stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there. Grossman's won the faceoff. Moves it quickly over to Hartman. And he makes the save.
Gustafson's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
The Blackhawks are across the line and into the offensive end. Denies him. He got all of it. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next.
City Hospital, providing a safe, fun environment for kids visiting long-term care patients. Let's learn more or donate. Please visit our team website.
Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Third period is underway, and this game is still up for grabs. Handles the pass.
Bedard's been quiet tonight and hasn't contributed offensively, and this is a problem for his team who relies on their star sniper. But this game's still close. He's got to find a way to get his game and get back on track.
Oh, lightning quick reflexes on the one-timer. Big time shot block there. Wow, they really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the top. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Chicago's pressed it. And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
That's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down. Well, there's not much time here before the goaltender's eyes are taken away, James, and he drops into that butterfly position. All you want to do when you can't see the puck is make yourself as big as possible. But this one has seeing eyes through traffic and finds the back of the net.
Chicago's got to feel like they've got some extra energy now with that one-goal lead here in the third.
You can see the finish line, but you're not there yet. So you got to make sure that you continue to press, James. You got to close quickly on your opponent when they have the puck. Don't give them an inch in all three zones.
Hooked away in the defensive end. Texas has the puck. And they'll dump it in. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Feeds it to Perron. Lays the body into that play. And that doesn't reach the net. The Bandits gain possession. Here's a shot. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a great scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Moves it to Misa. Oh, big time save by Dawes.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Works it across to Bedard. Chicago's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, and there's a big time hit.
Well, that's a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
What a steal in his own end. Takes the pass. There's a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Texas has it in their own zone. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Fires it. And the puck dies with the Trapper save.
There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in a game. Listen, they're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit. You can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
Chicago's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. Grossman's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Gets the puck in deep. Picked up along the boards by Kunin. And he shuts the door on that. Along the right side into the offensive zone. And he comes up with the glove save.
Gustafson's been counted on and relied upon in the big moments of this game to come up with a big save. He almost makes it look easy here, James. You know, sometimes you're not under siege, but you still have to come up huge when the timing is called for. And he does. He comes up big and really gives his team an opportunity.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Chicago's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Sends it in deep. Moves with the puck at the corner. Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Dickinson. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
Texas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Here's a feed in front, and that's stopped. And that's intercepted by Moore.
The Blackhawks have been playing great defensively. Their sticks are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
Here's a short pass to Janssen Fjallby. Pass is on over the top. And he snags that one with the glove.
Burakovsky's been sniffing in and around the net all game long. Multiple scoring opportunities. Finally going to connect on the last one. But if you look at his body of work over the course of the game, he's had a lot of sustained pressure in the offensive zone, and he's been a real threat.
Past the halfway mark of this period, it's a 2-1 hockey game. Chicago's taking possession in their own end. Slides it over to Korchinski. Pushes it across to Burakovsky. Takes a shot. Oh, and the answer on that one. Scooped up along the wall by DeBrincat. Takes the feed from the left side. A chance in front! Oh, a clutch save!
Oh, these are the saves when you know that the goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save. And don't see that very often when you shoot it into your own net trying to clear the puck. That's out.
Chicago's now up by 2 here in the late stages of the third. It feels like time is on their side.
Time is on their side, but they're going to have to finish it. And the clock seems a little thin right now for them. And on the other side, you've got an urgent team. If they can get within striking distance, they'll get their netminder out.
And now it's over to Roslovic. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Takes it across the blue line. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Dogs.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing. You got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Chicago's been on a roll offensively tonight. Lots of chances, and they lead it late in this third. The Bandits take possession off the faceoff. Chicago's got possession of the puck. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Texas gains a hold of possession. Turns it aside with the glove. Dawes comes up with another save and hangs on for the whistle. And Cheryl, I think he desperately needs a breather.
Yeah, his face looks red, doesn't it? I mean, he's been outstanding, and he has faced a ton of rubber tonight. Makes a good decision to hold on to this one.
Texas takes possession off the draw. Pass to Merrill. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Takes a shot. And he gets enough to keep it out. Chicago's got a hold of it against the wall. And he takes the feed. Puck scooped up by Misa. Here's a shot with the stop. Passes it over to Hartman. Grabbed along the boards by Merrill. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Puts it on net. What a stop! Texas takes hold of the puck. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Sends it to the middle. Off the pipe. Through the neutral zone, it goes to the middle. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Goaltender has made his way to the bench. The extra attackers out. They need a goal here big time.
He's found his rhythm in this game and his shot mentality here. He takes this one and he just rips it off the post. That's a tough one. I thought he had it. The goaltender looked like the angle was off, but apparently not.
Empty net. You got to anticipate an aggressive draw here.
An aggressive draw, something they've worked on in practice. They'll look for the quick win with the extra tacker.
Chicago's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Unable to reach that one. Puck picked up by Bedard. Taken by Teravainen. The Bandits take over on possession. Here's a chance! And he catches that one with the glove. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Just here in the late stages of this frame, 3-1 is where we're sitting. Fans being treated to a lot of offense thus far. The Blackhawks start with the puck in their own end. Puck grab by Burakovsky. A shot at the empty net! Scores into the empty net!
This is right in my wheelhouse, James. These are the type of moments that I play in, and everyone can take a breath now, but the insurance marker has hit the 4x6. You can see the emotion on everyone on the ice as that empty netter went in. That's an insurance marker, and that's going to be the game.
Center's gliding out to the face-off cross here. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. The Blackhawks take possession here in the open ice. Makes a move in front. Decides to think about it. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Gustafson's going to hang on for a whistle. The Bandits win the faceoff. Oh, he needed to make that save in time. It is all over with this one. And the losing continues. Watch this team. You can just sense they lack confidence right now as a unit.
Well, I mean, it's easy to lack confidence when you're not winning games.
Well, the auditions continue on the ice tonight, battling for a job. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. Preseason action continues tonight. Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. Puck is dropped, and we are underway here tonight. And tries to make a diagonal pass to DeBrincat. Shakes off the coverage. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Quick feed to Mahura. And that's intercepted by Nichushkin. On-man rush. Shot. Stopped by the goaltender. And he gets the 1-2. Wow.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Moves it quickly over to Rostovich. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Texas looks to get things going now with the puck. Gains the zone from the right. Here's a chance in front. Great defensive hits up play to pick it off. Broken up at center by Smith. The Bandits looking against the half wall. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Smith's so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
Neighbors has it in the defensive end. The Bandits take it along the wall. Blackwood's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Baxter's won the draw and they're on the attack. And he takes a shot and he scores.
The deflection is so hard for a goaltender going one way when the puck goes the other, and he is just a master class in it, James. He has the hand-eye coordination to tap almost anything down.
Texas has the game's first goal. They've changed the complexion now of this opening frame.
Yeah, the complete mindset redirect right here. When you get a goal, it's emotional, you're charged. The physical component, you start to engage more. So expect to find these next few shifts really energetic and on their opponent.
The Avalanche have taken over in the neutral zone. Oh, caught him with his head down.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Shari's going to hang on for the whistle here. It's been a ho-hum night for him.
Well, it really has. He hasn't been tested, but it is a close game, and he's got to come up big. He has to stay dialed in and focused in this one.
More than half the period left to play. Texas has the 1-0 lead. Tries to feed it over to Barron. Texas has him against the half wall. Here's a pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. The Avs cross the line and gain the zone. Shari's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Off the draw, they take possession. Taken along the wall by McKinnon. Grossman stick handling in his own zone. Takes the feed. Turned aside with a glove by Blackwood. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. The frozen distance drop, and we are back underway here. Across the line and on the attack. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Shari.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Shot! Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop puck over to Roslovic. Tosses it on to DeBrincat. The Avs have it behind the cage. Gains the zone through the middle. Throws it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Past the midway mark of the frame, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. And off the draw, they'll take possession. And now he moves it to Smith. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Quick shot. Cuts up the big stone. Scores. Right on the doorstep. He passes on the rebound and puts it home.
He does a great job of playing these angles perfectly, so when the rebound comes out, great time to be able to get a stick on the puck here, James. It's dirty, it's greasy, and it's a hard-nosed goal. James, and I feel like there's been an urgency to their step, and it's showing on the scoreboard.
Moves the puck across to Kerfoot. Directed over to Neighbors. Fires it on net. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Colorado's won the draw. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Quick pass across to Hudson. Drives it to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. Off his stick. Redirected off a stick. Into the offensive end now. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Receives the pass. Moves it to Taves. Unloads it. Long jam in front. That's broken up. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Can't keep a hold of it. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. In the final moments of this period, it's all tied up. Cambridge won the draw here in the defensive zone.
Great face-off win by the center. Now they can get out of their zone and get a change.
McKinnon's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, what a save in front. Back to the point it goes. That's a rip. Oh, there's a missile and he stopped it. And that's poked away. What a stop there. The Bandits have it against the wall. And now he angles it across to Van Riemsdyk. Picked up along the wall by Soucy. The Bandits take possession of the neutral zone. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Moving into the attacking zone. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Here's a short pass to Berggren. And he takes the feed. And just like that, comes up with the puck. Great little flick of the stick. Here's a sharp angle shot. Denied that one. Blackwood's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff.
Well, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Roslovic. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. Been a fun one so far. Outside, giving an inch. Still tied here as we open things up in the second. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Colorado's in a tie game, and really they're lucky they are, James, because their opponent has really taken it to them. Why? Because they've mismanaged the puck and they've had way too many turnovers.
Dishes it off. And kept that one out of the net.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
From point blank. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. We're still in the early stages of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Great read by the winger to take possession with the 2 centermen tied up. Stops that one. Big time stop there.
Gowdy's made a great quality shot. Look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Feeds the puck across to Smith. Forces the turnover. O'Connor's lugging the puck. Levels him with the hit. Comes up with the stop. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Texas has the puck here off the faceoff. Through center. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Angles it over to Nelson. Oh, look at this chance. Glove save.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
McKinnon's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Here's a shot. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. And a solid save on the play there. The Bandits pick up steam and are on the attack. Takes it to the front. Big time stop.
You see goaltenders working with traffic and practice all of the time, and the goaltender is able to find this because he's dialed in, his eyes are on the puck, and he doesn't lose sight of it.
Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Moves it over to Nichushkin. Quick pass to Lekanen. He got all of that hit. The Avalanche have it on the attack. Oh, stop!
Jarry's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We are all tied up in this one. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Here he is, close. Oh, puts it wide, and oh, you know he'll want that one back.
Well, you can see the frustration right there. I think there was a sense of urgency, but he had more time than he thought.
Slides it diagonally to Mahura. Gains the zone. Quick feed to Mahura. And it banks off a stick in traffic. The Bandits will play it against the boards. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen out. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. offensive zone drawn. They'll start with the puck. Ivan's got it in the defensive end. And he takes the dish. And that one's turned away.
Hodgson's made a fantastic play, James, and he's falling to the ice. He's got the puck on his stick, and he still has the ability to lower that bottom hand and find a way to redirect the puck to the net. I mean, that's tenacity, that's courage, and finding a way to compete and will your way to the net.
And he takes the pass. Moves it quickly over to Hodgson. Huge steal in his own end. Here they come on the attack. The Avs look to start the transition game. Fires it into the offensive zone. Texas has possession of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Passes it over. Big save. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Past the midway mark in this period, we got a tie game. Texas wins the draw. Takes a shot, and that's blocked in traffic. Memphis got the puck in his own zone. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Dumps it in. Barron's working it around in the corner. Colorado's got it behind the net. Pinned up along the boards. Skips out of the battle along the boards, and here we go. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Moves it to Nelson. Knocked away in the offensive zone.
As a former defender, I know this play is not easy because you're sick. You have to know exactly how long it is, and you have to kind of surprise your opponent when you outreach it to try and disrupt the play.
The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. Slides the puck across to Nelson. Sends the feed in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Here he is in close. Oh, and another big stop.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Texas gets the puck near the boards. The Bandits have it now. Here they come up along the wing. Quick pass to Soucy. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. There's a shot. Great stop by Curry. Texas has possession of it now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Neighbors. Grabs control of it at the point. Fires it. Comes up with the stop. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Here in the late going of the frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Texas wins the draw. Steps inside. Takes a shot. And it's turned aside by Blackwood.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Enters the offensive zone from the left. Here's a short pass to DeBrincat. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Drills him. Texas has it in the open ice. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Quick feed to Nichushkin. Takes a shot. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-drill his opponent to find the puck.
Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. Cambridge won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Turns him away! Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere.
Courtesy to you, our fellow fans, please keep the aisles clear during gameplay and wait for a break in the action to leave or return to your seat.
2 down. 1 to go. Third period. They're ready to drop the puck. Well, time to find out who wants this one more as we are underway in the third. Takes the feed at the back end. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Here's a shot. Single stop by Blackwood. The Avs gain possession. Works it across to Nichushkin. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay.
Goaltenders spend so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Colorado's looking to break out. McKinnon's got the puck. Texas tries to break out from their own end. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end.
Blackwood's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical. And he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's all tied up. Nelson's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Moves it quickly over to Nelson. Yeah, you got to sense this was coming.
That's a dangerous play, James, and you can't have any of that in the game, in particular when you're the one who's just received it. You got a player down, he's injured. You knew that was going to be answered for.
Well, is this one of those analogies, you mess with the bull, you get the horns?
I guess so. I mean, it's certainly sending a message, isn't it, James? I mean, really, it's about retribution and governance and what happens within the rink and trying to make sure that this gets settled here and there, and hopefully it's done.
All right, both teams back at the face-off circle after the dust finally settles on that Donnybrook. Kerfoot's won the draw, now look to set up. Oh, cuts it off the iron, had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
The adrenaline's rushing. You're getting yourself to the right spot at the right time with an opportunity to go ahead in the game, and it hit the post and out.
Texas gains a hold of it. Through center along the wing. Moves it to Smith. Texas takes hold of the puck. Rister. Oh, what a stop with the glove by Blackwood.
By slashing the leather on this save, the shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Oh, a good textbook hit there. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. Easily turned aside by Jari.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Quick pass to Neighbors. Puts it on net, and that's blocked in traffic. Fires it into the offensive zone. Picks up the puck. Good stand-up hit on the play. Picked up along the boards by Ceci. Tries to feed it over to Brazil. And makes the save.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum change. You can see the bench erupt with that one. Nhl, certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
The Avs win the draw. Scooped up along the wall by McKinnon. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Pass back to the point. Booming shot! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Texas is in the offensive zone. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Quick pass across to DeBrincat. Takes the feed. Here's a chance. Comes up with the stop. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. Texas gains a hold of possession. The Bandits take it across the line. Sticks loose. Turns it away.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on and how good is that? You know, you can see the selling. The energy is certainly there. Now it's about dictating the pace going forward. And shift to communication. I'd love to see this guy's off-ice training. I mean, if he's getting pushed, shoved around, contacted, and is able to maintain possession of the puck. I mean, it's pretty impressive when all those things are happening. You still manage to possess the puck and get a goal.
The Avalanche have gone ahead by one here in the third.
They're going to have to stay on their toes and continue to play aggressive, James. That's how they got the lead. There's not much runway left, and you don't want to give up any opportunities on the other side of the puck either.
Feeds it over. Shot. Knocks that one away.
Berggren's been a dominant performer in this game. I'd love to see his possession numbers post-game. I mean, I think his metrics are going to be outstanding. He had tons of good looks here, James, throughout the game. Finally capitalizes. But I love that his process stayed the same. He worked hard, he got to the spots, and he continued to get the looks.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Avs have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Texas with possession in their own zone. Here we go, off-man rush. The Avs have it from their own end. Slides the puck over. And now it's grabbed by Susie. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Texas moves it quickly along the wing. Moves it around along the half wall. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Shot! Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Chari. Sends a pass over. Grabbed along the boards by DeBrincat. Slides it across. What a steal in his own end. Now he slides it up to Hudson. Horace got it in the defensive zone. The Avalanche have the puck in the open ice. Texas takes possession along the wall. And now he tries to get it across to Smith. That's a textbook save by Blackwood. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Taken along the wall by McCarr. Handles the puck. Here's a short pass to O'Connor. Quick shot. Turned aside with a glove. Dory's got the puck, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, and this is a huge play right here. Just recognizing the tempo of the game and being able to dictate it. He's done it all night.
Getting into the later stages of this period. Colorado's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Great shot from the slot. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
Nelson's got to find a way to physically and emotionally engage without his fists, James. I mean, you know how effective and how valuable he is when he's on the ice. I mean, look at that scoring chance he just generated.
Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Moves the puck. And now it's over to DeBrincat. Feeds it over neutralizes that threat. Good fight for the puck along the boards. And he comes up with it. Puck scooped up by Hall. Moves it to Brazil. Wide open and scores into the empty net. And that should probably wrap this one up.
Yeah, let it seal the deal. The insurance marker and a lot of fun as well. Goal scoring is... Doesn't matter how it goes in, even if it is an empty net.
The Avalanche have pretty much put this one to bed with that empty netter.
Yeah, they're going to win this game, James. I love the way they competed all game long, and now they get the insurance marker to ensure they get the W.
And he loses control of the puck. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. Well, from a moral victory standpoint, they certainly were in this one, probably one of their best.
There's a stellar cast, unanticipated gear, and I can't see past this Jamaican. It's making me wobbly, it's almost sent me to my knees. Well, I need to learn more from this mystic I see before me. I left with more questions, she's like nothing I've ever seen. No, I can't get you out my mind. No, I've thought about it once or twice. No, I can't get you out my mind. And even if I could, I wouldn't try. You are the goddess, you are the doll. You blast me into
this already.
I'm a dip, but I ride that. We can fall in love, but I'm not yo. No, I feel alive when I'm chilling in the garden with Eve. A snake trying to bite me, but I don't wanna leave. And you know that apple tastes good. He looked me in the eyes 'cause he knew I would. And you know I want my grip back. But you know that. Incinerator.
dried up and still out of luck. Like a work caught in the sun, dried up and still out of luck. Where you go, I know, I can tell you forgot about me. The colors are running, she'll be every morning if I have a place.
It is opening night, always a special night for everyone, young and old, fans, players, and here we go on EA Sports. There is always something magical about opening night, and we are set to get underway. And this one is officially underway with the puck drop. Quick feed to Ekblad. Shot! Snagged with the glove by Hooker!
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. Angles it over to Kuzmenko. Gets in front of it for the block. Keller's got the puck along the wing. Back to the blue line. Way too much congestion blocks that. DeBrincat's carrying it ahead. Sends it into the offensive zone. Texas gains control of the puck. Brilliant save, running perfectly. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Keller's moving the puck through his own zone. Puts it in deep. The Bandits gain possession along the wall. Directs it on over to Kuzmenko. Across the line from center. Here's a shot. Goaltender gave him nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
Feeds the puck up to Cotter. Texas is across the line and in the offensive zone. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Hooker's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Slides it diagonally to Faxa. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Paterka's taking it from his own end. Along the half wall with the puck. Sends the pass down low. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Here's a shot. And he gets just enough of it with the glove and keeps it out. Texas looks to break out in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Marino. Fires it. Comes up with the stop as he got a piece of the blocker on it. And that's intercepted by Merrill. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. And he makes the save. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Texas looks to attack. Stopped by the goaltender. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Potter's won the draw and they're on the attack. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Stern. The Bandits move to the offensive zone. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Utah's got a hold of the puck. Centering pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Oh, look at this. Gunther's going to play it to the corner. Moves it to a Ginlau. Pokes it away in his own end. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Well past the midway mark of this period, we're still scoreless. The Bandits win the draw here in their own end. Quick pass to McDonough. The Mammoth have the puck on the attack. Taken by Kuzmenko. Takes a shot. Denies him with the save. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Well, prior to the opening face-off tonight, it was a moment that this young man won't ever forget, Cheryl. The inaugural rookie lap.
The rookie lap, and the spotlight is on him, and he knows it right before he steps on the ice. All of the veterans stop. They know what they're waiting for. They've been there. They've done that. And that feeling, the nervous energy, the belief from the time they were a young child that they could get there, all the hard work and the sacrifice, with likely their family in the building. Just an amazing moment. You've got to soak it all in.
Utah's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Texas has possession of it now. Great reach with the poke check. The Mammoth have the puck in the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Texas moves ahead with the puck. And now he moves it to Kuzmenko. Here's the pass. Scores! Number 1 of the year.
That's numero uno, James. The first of hopefully many for him in and around the net, but it's going to bring a lot of confidence. It alleviates pressure and expectation. They do a great job in transition, and they recognize they have the number. So on the odd man rush, they got someone driving the net, pulling the knee back, and guess what? They capitalize on the space that they're given.
Has gone in front by 1 through their hard work here in period number 1.
Well, you said it, James. It's hard work finally getting rewarded, and sometimes it can get frustrating when you're dominating the shot share and it's not going in for you. This goal, it should really give them a boost in the arm.
Big play inside the defensive zone. Puck picked up by Bunting. And now it's to Dursey. We got a penalty coming up here. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck.
Struggling out there right now, James, really laboring to get off of the ice, really wants to make sure he's defensively responsible, but he needs to get off.
Perron's going to get 2 for charge.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the 1-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be the task and kill this off.
Man advantage takes to the ice. It's our first opportunity to get a glance at the special teams unit.
Power play then can even the score here, James. It is massively important that they create some kind of momentum in their favor on this one.
Lance got the puck and he's going to hang on. Nick Baines had the face-off done, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Texas takes possession off the draw. The Mammoth have gained control of the puck along the wall. Here's a shot. Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind them. He's going to be the foundation tonight. Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Utah's got possession here in their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. Gunther's crossed the line and gained the zone.
That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Hartman. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. Sends it over to McBain. Peterka's moving it ahead. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. There's the whistle stopping the play and allow him to get off the ice and get a much-needed breather here.
Michelli's been shaken up after that hit. I mean, he goes down to the ice right through the body. You feel the effects, especially right from your skates, right through your head. That's a tough one to take.
Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. Utah's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Puts it on net. Glove save made by Ryan. Roslovic's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Has won the draw and they'll go to work. Quick feed down low. Here's it up. The lane was plugged up and that shot's somebody on social media is saying that's all in the coaching, right?
Has to be. I mean, especially when you sign in the offseason a new contract, you want to make sure you leave your mark and early. I think he's taking a sigh of relief right there as they get their first one.
Sends the pass over. Here's a short pass to Gunther. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Puts it on net. Makes a save. Picked up along the wall by Boquist. Slides it to Cotter. Texas on the attack. Cotter sliding the puck behind the net. Quick stop. Denies him. He got all of it. Slides the puck across to Keller. Pass in front. And that's intercepted. Handles the pass.
Gotta figure he knows about this next milestone. He's only one goal away.
Utah's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Oh, Utah blocked on the play.
Yeah, there's a yard sale out there, James. I mean, his stick goes flying. It almost looks as if he wasn't expecting that hit. Listen, you're going to have the puck on your stick. You've got to be ready for anything.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Just slide. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments.
Website for details on upcoming concerts.
return to this game, James, and this is some unfortunate and sad news that the injury suffered earlier is going to keep him out.
I don't want to speculate at all, but that did not look good. Looking for that go-ahead goal here as the play is underway in a second. Utah's got the puck along the wall. Oh, a clutch save!
Lyons made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Puck grab by Jersey. Utah's in now. Quick feed to Gunther. Grabs him with the glove. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. We're still in the early stages of this period. We are all tied up in this one. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone.
Ekblad's not going to be able to get away from the bruise and the chance every time he touches the puck, all because of that play earlier where he hurt their player.
And that somehow stayed out of the net.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner, no second shot opportunity.
And now it's grabbed by Roslovic. From along the boards, moves the puck ahead. Oh, tremendous hit on the play. Look at that, he's on his own bench.
Well, a great catch by his teammates, isn't it, James, as he lands in the laps of his own. And you know what, there's a lot of laps going on right there. They're saying, man, you got it. You got a good one.
Here's a chance. Huge glove save by Hofer.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
The setters will glide into the dot. Texas wins the offensive zone draw, and they'll start with the puck. Moves it quickly over to Jersey. Gaining momentum up along the side. Shot! Glove save. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Jersey. Oh, solid save by Hofer. Works it across to Sergachev. Passes it to Pacioretty. With possession along the wall. Dishes it off. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We got a tie game. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Shot! And he gets just enough of it to keep it out from the back of the net. Otters won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing. These aren't flashy goals, but they're hard-working goals to fight for position. Sometimes you're rolling off a check, sometimes you're fronting one. Always trying to get your stick available to change the direction of the puck.
The Bandits are up by one here in period number 2.
And these are the games you have to learn how to win. You know that this is going to be a dogfight right to the end, and it's going to be the details that make all the difference in the world.
Moves it to Marino. Slides the pass over to Gunther. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Feeds the puck over to Boqvist. Utah's got control of it now from their own end. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Huge steal in his own end. Utah's got the puck in the defensive end. Texas has possession of the puck. Oh, and he whiffs. The Bandits gain possession.
area, James, and I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Takes the pass. Quick shot. Oh, that goes off the mask, and it stays out.
Well, no smelling salts needed here. He's shaking it off as he takes one in the cage. He made the save, so that's going to make him pretty happy.
And now he angles it across to Van Riemsdyk. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Fires it on net. And he's got the answer for that one. Rocks him on the play. Quick pass to Carcone. Dishes it to Neighbors. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Puck scooped up by Neighbors. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. Well, the trend continues here, and it's not a good one for this club when you look at all the empty seats, Cheryl.
Way too many empty seats, and it's been a trend, James, because the team just hasn't been playing well. They had to come out with some oomph, some dictating of the pace and create that energy. And listen, when they're playing well, people will want to fill the seats.
From off the wall and onto a stick. Texas looks to get things going now with the puck. And he takes the feed. Gets the puck over to a Gitla. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you wear them down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
Utah's moving it along the wing.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Utah's got a hold of the puck now. Here's a short pass to Hayden. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space in center. Blocked in traffic. Here's a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Hayden's got it along the boards. The Bandits gain control of the puck. Oh, he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end.
Utah's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick positioning. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. You've got to find a way to generate some offense.
Shot! That's gloved by Ryan.
The timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Late goings in this period. Texas is in the driver's seat. They lead it 2-1 in what has been a very spirited affair. Nice job tying up his opponent. And he'll have to play the puck here. The Bandits are on the attack. There's a shot. And that one's denied.
Hofer's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win.
Utah's got it in their own zone. And he's ridden off the puck. Fires it. Turns it aside with the glove. Good stand-up play. Oh, great play to use. And one stop there with time running down. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports. And we've got a third period just around the corner. Number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Utah's got to take some risks here in the third period, but doesn't need to happen right away. They've got 20 minutes of leg room here, if you will, James. They've had a strong game. They've owned possession. They've got to give themselves some poise and patience with the puck to drive the paint and get some quality chances on net.
No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Denied by the goaltender.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he makes the save. Denies it again.
Well, that puck came hard, it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Nothing doing. Texas has it behind the cage. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. DeBrinket's gaining momentum. Dumps the puck in. Utah's got it from behind the net. Keller's stick handling in his own zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Hayden. On the attack along the boards. Takes the bank feed. Tries to feed it over to Marino. Picked up by Cutter. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes a shot. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. Oh, man, that's a tough one for the goaltender. He's still looking for it. He's bobbing, ebbing, and flowing because there's so many layers in front of him. He doesn't even get a look at this.
The Bandits extend the lead to 2 here in period number 3. Still early, but you gotta love that lead now.
I want to know what was said in the intermission here, James, because they came out with a vengeance. They really dictated pace, and they get rewarded for it.
Quick feed to Kerfoot. Turned aside with a play by Hooper.
Ryan's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Texas continues to lead by a pair of goals. And off the draw, they'll take possession. And here's a pass to Carcone. Utah's got the puck against the half wall. Sends it down low. Picked up along the boards by Provorov. With the stop. Taken by Paterka. Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. Oh, stopped it on the redirect. Quick pass across to Perron. Just a simple save by Hofer. Scooped up along the wall by Perron. The Mammoth have the puck in their own end. Here they come on the attack. Takes a shot. Quick stop by Lyon. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. The officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Utah's gained possession along the boards. Launches the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Score! Well, just like the Dodger Warrior, in this case, the fans.
It's amazing how games are changing in seconds, and now the temperature meter can completely switch, and that's what's happening with the score change. You can certainly tell that the energy is shifting, and they're looking to neutralize it.
One-goal game now.
Well, this is an unlucky bounce, James. I mean, when you're a goaltender, you play your angles, you know your set position, but you can't get set to scramble like this, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Utah's got to be feeling confident now, getting that one back, Sheriff.
And it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent, James. They've held the lead, and they've given up one. Now they're within one goal, which means it's striking distance in the third period. As a defender, you know when they're coming, and they got to win this faceoff and dictate the pace.
Into the ozone. Texas has it near the wall. And the puck's knocked loose. Grabbed along the boards by Pacioretty. The Mammoth have it on the attack. And the puck leaves the zone. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away, and it goes the other way.
The Bandits move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Kuzmenko. Stopped by the goaltender. Utah's got it along the wall. Bunting's got it against the boards. The Bandits gain control of the puck against the wall. Texas jumps into the offensive end and goes on the attack. Just gets enough to keep it out. Puts it on net for the point. Oh, another great save right there.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Puck dumped in. Texas has possession of it now. DeBrinket's got it in the defensive end. Solid hit on the play. Here's a shot, and that's blocked away. Texas has possession of the puck in the offensive end. Can't hang on after that hit. Provorov's lugging the puck. They put the puck into the offensive end. Taken along the wall by Bunting. Oh, the sauce on that pass.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Here we go. Odd man rush here. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Tries to get the puck to McBain. Hard hit frees up the puck. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gone to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
The Bandits have it now. We got a delayed penalty coming up here as the ref's hand goes up in the air. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Mammoth have been handed a 2-minute penalty for cross-checking.
An untimely penalty to take here, James. You're trailing by once. You got to find a way to reset momentum. The PK is tasked with doing just that, getting that puck down the ice and getting them back to even strength.
Can they capitalize on the power play as they step in for the face-off?
Well, everyone's fresh as they come out for their first power play of the game. They're going to have to find a way to really manipulate the defender as he moves that puck around, but it will all start with winning the opening face-off.
The Bandits will play the puck from behind the net. Slides it across to Ekblad. Through the neutral zone now, picking up speed. Utah's got the puck shorthanded. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Lions dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Utah's got possession of the puck. Texas looks to go on the attack. Oh, wow! Devastating
I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
Sent into the offensive zone. Texas takes possession along the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Utah's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Gets it out of his own end. The Bandits have it behind the net. Wholesale changes made here as they reset on the power play. And now he tries to get it across to Perron. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Carcone. Here's a chance. Ted Bell save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
Stops him cold. Hofer's got it, and he's going to hang on as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck top, and he has been under siege, James. Nice job to hold on to that puck. Now they can hit the reset button.
They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Roslovic won the draw here in the offensive zone. Takes the puck along the boards. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Texas has it in the defensive end.
Bunting's almost ready to get back on the ice.
And special teams comes up huge. Great job by the penalty killers to keep this one tight.
Critical time of the game, James. Everyone wants to be out there and embrace that pressure. You want to deliver. You want to be that hero. And you get left with a big fat zero. That's a tough one to take.
Puck grab by DeBrincat. Pinned up along the boards. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Jersey's along the line, carrying the puck. In desperate need of a goal here, they've got the extra attacker out. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Fires into the empty net. Utah's on the attack. Shot! Too much congestion in front. Takes the shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Nice speed inside the offensive zone from the boards. Passes it over. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. 4 seconds. Oh, he made it to make that save with time winding down. There's the buzzer. Woo! They hang on for the win. The Bandits really earned this one tonight. They had to fight for it.
Yeah, I mean, they had to stay in the moment and stay present, right? You can't worry about what's happened or what's going to happen. You got to stay right in that moment when the game is so close.
Hope you had as much fun as we did bringing you the action here from all of us at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Peace.